Alright, welcome back. Let's get this there. Music's pretty quiet, but okay. So, last time, and the time before, I was working on this church. We got most of the major furniture in here, except for a few pieces that I still need to do, which are the main piece of the altar, whatever religious symbol is I'm using. I think it's going to be a cross fused with an eye, because this was specifically a Lutheran church, I believe. And now it is repurposed by some unknown entity to be her domain. This is the goddess. And so I think what it's going to be is just a church with or just a cross, but we replace the emblem with, or we add an eye to the center of it, because that seems to be the goddess's main thing, like the whole shtick of like the apple there, for example. But okay, so we go back to, this is the wrong thing. Okay, the church. Why is that the bottom now? Make that the top, since that's the one that I'm doing. Okay. Staircase railing, stair closet door, cross or other centerpiece. I think this... Okay. Boxes for activities and decorations. Okay. So not a whole lot left. Let's get into it. Let's start with the railing for the staircase. That's important. What if the kiddos fall off? Let's add some new materials so I can like just tell everything apart. Like these, for example, let's give them like that material. Right, I can't assign multiple things in Blender. I'm sure I can. I think I can do Alt Enter. No. That only works on random things. As I've said before, Blender's designed for like a different species of animal than me. I don't understand any of it. But okay, I think we do 5 here. Smooth. Rail S body. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have rail dash compose. Basically, I'm gonna make each of these a little standalone mesh, because I don't like having super complicated collision. But okay, put that in there, and then interior upper, probably just slap that in here. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to have the 0, yeah, the origin point aligned with that. So let's do like, how many did I do? Let's just kind of, oh, wait. Good enough. Well, if we go up one more step, wait, to that, S, Y, 0, enter. Okay, so now they're aligned horizontally. Or in whatever direction I just aligned them. I'm just going to have that there. So yeah. Let's see if this aligns properly. Nope. Now we're off by 2 rails, though. I think now the best option is to go down a rail, or down 1 step to here. Then we put this one there. Oh wait, actually, what if we just delete those? Because we don't need railings where they aren't needed. Then we move that back up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I guess let's make sure that this gives enough space to walk. Admittedly, I feel like I've been going kind of slow because I've been doing so many of these scale checks. But I think if I keep focused, I think that's where I lose a lot of time. In this task switching, it's easy for me to forget the context of what I'm doing. Like, because now I just need to check that the railings are a reasonable size. But it'd be very easy for me to get distracted by other issues that could crop up. I think they're fine. Oh, wait. Actually, I think what I want is to have this there, because what I'm going to do is basically make this little rail piece here another, like, composable little mesh component. Basically, this is going to go to, where should this go? Probably under stairs. Let's call this stairs compose. Also, are these the same, like... Oh, wait, no. Okay, those are railing things. Actually, these could also, these little steps, instead of an array modifier, I could do a multi-mesh. And would that be better? I guess it'd be less file storage, but not a whole lot better. Let's get this to like Alright, what I'm gonna do is see if I can make these like align in a nice way. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so these also need to be called like rail, piece, S body. Why did I make these their own thing? Wait, what? These aren't even evenly spaced, like, in height? What? That's not true. Are these, like, different objects? Maybe I made this one? No, okay. These are all the same mesh, so these should be, like, connecting properly. Unless the stairs... Oh, wait. This one's just shorter for no reason. This was supposed to be attached to here. Okay, well that throws a wrench in things, because that means that now this has to connect in a different location like that. And... I'm also going to move this down a little bit. Okay. So yeah, this whole thing was supposed to be, like, aligned properly with the ground here. Oh well. Yeah, who knows what anything means anymore. Yeah, they're just at, like, random locations. They have no logical connection to anything. Oh, wait, no. Okay, Shift D is the correct one there. Because what I do is... this. So yeah, shame that my brilliant plan to, like, have these make sense didn't work out so hot. But that's okay. And let's just move this down a little bit. Or... no, we can just move this up. Who cares? And then just make this, origin to 3D cursor. Kind of a dumb layout. How are these things not... hang on. We need this... to be all flush. And then somehow these two things are not, like, aligned vertically. Even though these should be at exactly the same height. Z, yeah, Z here. Hang on. Does that just not work? Is that just not a thing that, like... I think it just doesn't do what I thought it did? Or no, there's just some... I think Blender just chooses numbers randomly for everything. Like, the fact that these two are allegedly the same height, even though they are different heights. And the fact that these two... Or in the fact that these are the same height, but it says... Or it says these are different heights, but they are the same height. Okay, maybe I just messed it up. Okay, that... Yeah, because I accidentally did Shift-D. Alt-D. Shift S2. Shift S8. There we are. That... And now we can actually have this here. Okay, and hopefully that... Okay, good. That doesn't stick out anywhere important. Okay. Now we also need to make sure that these all line up properly. I'll line them up properly. Well, actually, we don't even need that one. Because we're going to have this... have some little end piece or whatever. Oh yeah, we have to parent these to everything. Let's just make this smaller horizontally. Okay, there we go. I mean, I could have just made this a little bit wider. Let's do both then. Okay. Ta-da! Now we have perfect railings every time. And I think I might even figure out if I can make this look a little bit nicer by having like a bevel there or something. No, but then I'd have to do interfaces. Okay. Get that in here, put these railings up. Oh, okay, I see. I wish I could change the default material. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can. Blender, make back face culling by default for all materials. Because, yeah, there's never any instance... No, this isn't what I want. Yeah, that's for back, or that's for the matte thing. That's not at all what I clicked. That is not the button that I clicked. What? Hmm. Whatever. I don't care. Just go to solid then. Why are these, like, not... Let's have these be a little bit more... like that, so there's a little bit less sea fighting. Also, I'm thinking here, because these aren't perfectly aligned, we should just put this... Oh, okay, these have back faces. Do that here as well. Hmm. Do I want to do basically like another interior room? I'm fine with this. Okay, that seems fine. Because, yeah, temporarily what I can do for this is, okay, I see. These rail pieces are different. I'm going to rename these to, like, rail piece, flat. Alright, whoops. Okay. And then this one. Why is this not called just that? I don't understand. Oh well, whatever. These just get some wood. Oh, okay. That's the rail, like, thing there. Like the pillar. Okay, and those are fine. Those are fine. And I'm not sure exactly what I want for these things. I'm going to do interior 1 for now. Church interior 1. Let's basically make it... Hang on. So this thing has its 0 coordinate. Let's do... basically set the origin of these to the cursor. And what this will do for us is then it'll set this material to be lined up with this material. Like that, perfectly. And then what I can do is I'm going to put some, like, carpet on this or something. Nothing too creative. Oh, wrong thing. What are these? So, oh, wrong thing. Steps are what I need. Somewhere? What am I looking for? Too bad I named everything stairs. Okay. Looks like garbage, but I'll accept it for now. Okay. I'm gonna call that stair railings done. That only took 26 minutes. I probably did it too complicatedly. But okay. Next thing. Sliding door for the closet. I don't want the... I think what I'm gonna do here is... door, or like closet doors. And I'm going to do it this way so that way I can move around the closet in the future. Potentially even make it its own thing, but the animations will still be perfectly good on this. Let's do 0.03. Oh, good morning. It's, early afternoon. How are you? Yeah, it's about 2 p.m. here. But okay. Wait, actually, I want SY. There we go. So what I'm going to do is nothing too crazy or complicated or interesting. And then let's also have just a little plane here. And this will be like our little railing. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so far 30 has been okay. Okay, so these are... I'm going to call this closet door 2 kinematic, so that way it'll eventually have a nicer name. Oh, and let's also make sure that this would, like, open well. Okay, that feels a bit better. Where basically now there's a little bit more room back here. Okay, I like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really think that that's like my funniest video. Though I think probably the biggest issue was using clips from the video that got the warning. Even though I think I'm using them as examples, whatever AI filter they're using probably is like, oh, well, that's obviously not acceptable. Which is a shame. But maybe next week I'll do something funny. Let's see, I'm going to do wood. I'm just going to do I'm kind of lazy right now. Let's do a simple wood trim. And then call this door handle. Wait, actually, I can make my life easier. I'm going to call this Wisp. Okay. So that means that now I can add this as a thing. Okay, good. Alright, let's do custom Wisp. And I think... Oh, wait, hang on. Did I add that on the... Okay, I did add that on the correct thing. Good. Okay, door... Actually, let's just add a controls thing. This is going to be closet door. Admittedly, now that I've made this... I don't care. I was going to say maybe I should have this be a prefab that I can use elsewhere, but I don't want to go through the work right now. But okay, do like 0.6 seconds. And we'll just do cubic because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I think, admittedly, getting suspended from YouTube is probably good in the long run, since now it's forced me to, like, now I'm doing, like, daily updates on, Twitter and Blue Sky. And that'll probably be better in the long run, maybe. Oh. Oh, right. There's no door. Ah, okay. Whoops. Basically, there's a... It's become sort of a habit because there's one person in the chat who doesn't speak English, so they have a translator, so I type messages for him. So, but then I realized that you were a different person, but you had just the exact same color of name, so I was like, oh wait, okay. But yeah, basically I was saying, my next weekly video will hopefully be funny, but that has forced me to do, more, like, social media stuff on other sites like Twitter and Blue Sky. So it's probably good in the long run that I got suspended from, well, not suspended, I guess, blocked for 7 days on YouTube. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, I figured it's not too big of an inconvenience for me, but it probably does make a difference for him. Yeah, let's see. Oh wait, I should probably not be fiddling and fawdling so much. What did I actually do? I did the church, or I did the closet doors. Okay, the cross or the centerpiece. The most important piece here. Thanks, yeah. Wait, actually, let's do Z.2, so this way I know what this is. Because now this is E.4? Okay, good. Okay, let's try with just this for now. You know what, let's just call it a cross. Centerpiece is verbose. Yeah, because I still also want to do the weekly videos or some semi-frequent videos. Because I think short scripted videos are some of my favorite things to make. But unfortunately, there's not really a place for that other than YouTube. Or at least anything longer than a minute. What am I looking for? Church. Okay, and now we can do... this. There we are. Okay, that's about the correct size, I think. What I'm going to do now is... come back to here. Let's do, I think cut this in half. That'll make the next parts of this a little bit easier. Oh wait, now we need cursor. Okay. So yeah, my plan is to make an eye. We are co-opting religious symbolism. I think I need that. And then I think what I do is a much larger circle. And these will overlap. Do like 3 meters. Okay, that feels about where I want it to be. Okay. I just need to figure out how to select this thing. Oh, I see. And I guess I should also talk about the main updates since... oh wait, no. You watched the weekly video. Yeah, I guess my agenda for this church... I'm currently debating if I should actually add the minister of the church. Because he's a character who would probably be important. but it could be too much of a tonal difference. I'm thinking, what are other alternatives? Because I also need to figure out what the heck Dry Man's deal is. On Twitter, it's _needleful_. Ah, yeah. I should probably add my Twitter to my site. Yeah, if I'm going to be using it still. Because basically, I had determined like 2 years ago that they kept breaking TweetDeck, so I would no longer use Twitter. I think TweetDeck is still broken. But who knows? Maybe they fixed it now. But I did go back to there just because I figure I should put my site, or put my game on everything. On Blue Sky, it's actually just needleful.net. Because there's the, they let you use your own web domain for your name, which is pretty cool. Let's see, so what do I want to do for this? I think... that, and then I'm going to have this one be thinner. It doesn't know at all what I want. Okay. Let's see this in action. Okay, that's fun. Admittedly, it's the wrong way, I think. There we go. Okay. So I think this is good enough for now. So let's see. Yeah, I've been thinking, because he might also be one of the other characters' dads. And right now there's a whole thing about how she's alone at the house for a week. So actually, yeah, it would make sense for him to not be there, even if I'm specific about who he is. Yeah, so I should make a note of that somewhere. Where would that be? Let's say like a negative space character. So, Mr. Right. Pastor getting a divorce on some sort of without his daughter for some reason. He's not a very nice guy. So it's interesting that he wound up being the pastor, because originally he's a character that was actually from a previous story that I was writing. Actually, multiple previous stories with different takes on the character. In one, he actually was a pastor, and he was like a nice guy. But in the other one, he was kind of like a mean Addams Family kind of guy. Like a hitman, almost. Like a supernatural guy. Whose job was putting curses on his enemies. So I think now he's just kind of both of those. But okay, anything else that I need here before I start doing... I think I'm gonna do the big textures first. Oh, right, we need boxes. Boxes in here. Oh, no, we need this to be like 0.5. I think that's going to be about right for boxes. Okay, that seems fine. What's the dimensions on this? 1 meter. That'd be a big box. Hang on. And I think this is about half of Kitty's height. Okay, that seems like a box medium. Wait, we don't have those here. Okay. So this could be under... I think this is a generic thing now. And basically I can have custom materials for these box prefabs. Do I want a tall box? How tall should it be? I guess that's fine. And you know what? I don't even need to see what the UV is going to be. Why is everything... It's always sorts in reverse alphabetical order. I don't know what I'm doing that makes it do that. Okay. Box long. That's body. Oh wait, let's fiddle with these a little bit. Okay. This is box long. And then let's have just one or a couple like boxes that are open. Okay, 0.3 meters seems about right in my brain for boxes. And I think what I'm going to do for this one is... I know what I want. We can have a double-sided box for this one. and then we'll basically have some sort of thing in here. Okay, so this is going to be like a box open S body. And then, actually, let's just call it collision. Stuff. So yeah, our stuff will just be a texture. Okay. Okay. Link, so yeah, now we're going to just link every single box. This box is too long, actually. Actually, let's make it still 0.3, though. Oh, this box is, do like 0.4. Okay, yeah. Wrong thing. Okay, let's double check the box medium. I think 3.3 there. Now back to the church. Okay. Still pretty big, but that's okay. I'll just have it be big. And we'll have just like a bunch of boxes around. What's next? Box open. Make sure this one's actually... Okay, that one's named correctly. These ones are probably going to be just in here. Because, yeah, I don't want to do too many of these, because then I have to draw the textures of, like, what's inside the box. Which would add a lot of detail. But it's also a lot of work that I don't want to do. Can I... Ah, well. This is about as good as I can get this... Actually, just hide the exterior wall. Because we got enough to indicate it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, are these... Oh, wait, no. Okay, these shelves are just generic shelves. They're not collections. But the way I've set up my system, it's not very well designed. Because basically Blender does not tell me the difference between a reference to a scene or a reference to another Blender file versus an actual hierarchy. And so I just delete all the children of the hierarchy if it's a reference, or if I think it's a reference. But okay, box, tall, it's the last one. Okay, generic, box, tall. Okay. Nope. And I think after I get this done, do I want to start on the small models or do the major textures first? Big question to decide. Oh wait, this box is huge still. Do I want a smaller box? I think I'm fine with this. Let's have 2 of these boxes. Well, maybe more, actually. It could be nice to have more. Oh, and also I just realized I could make it so the player can platform up to something. I don't know what exactly, but that could be fun. Oh, wait. Wait, are these things also just sticking out super far? Maybe everything here is too big. Yeah, hang on, we need to double check the size. I guess this is okay. I think the main thing... Well, first of all, parent all of these to this shelf. So that way we can move this shelf around. Because I think... Is it sticking into the wall? Let's just make it not do that. Yeah. Because shelves don't clip into the wall in real life. Okay. This seems perfectly adequate for a thing here. And then I guess our last thing to do is just... I'm going to say... There we go. This is going to be robes compose. So yeah, basically just get a bunch of these, attach those to that, attach that to this. And I think also to make sure that these don't feel too small or like too planar. Move them like this. Okay. And then I think there we go. Have some of these go in the opposite direction. That seems fine. Other thing, clothes rack. Robes. Okay. Randomize transform. Actually, what if I did... Nah, let's do... Oh yeah, actually let's do auto smooth. Randomize. And I think here we could have like yeah, what I should have done was make all of these have their origin point right here. So that way... Actually, what if I just get all of these? And then we do 3D cursor, SZ0, Alt S. Okay. Oh, right, but that undid all of my scaling stuff. Okay, well, we can just randomize it again. Because I think this time I want... let's do like 5% there, and then... Yeah, okay. Now the robes are like just different heights. And then I'll figure out... or prevent them from overlapping too much. Oh, wait. Almost forgot you. There we are. Also move this down a bit, so that way it looks more like it's actually held. Medium. There we are. Okay, good. And that worked on all of these. Okay, so that is small stuff. Or that is big stuff done. A lot of the work, I think, especially here, I'd really want some sort of office stuff. We should probably also have this as like a thing. You know, a thing that's repeated throughout the area. There we go. For this church, basically the story is that the goddess has basically taken over the church. But in in the pastor's house, there's actually going to be normal crosses. Because he isn't a pastor for this strange new church. He's just a normal Lutheran pastor. But okay, and I'm going to say as well, I'm going to change how the cross works, because having this have its raw collision there would be too much. Basically, what we'll have instead is just a simple, box collision or something. Well, nah. If the player stands on it and the frame rate tanks, that's on them, because it's, attached to a wall for a reason. It's not meant for standing. But okay, I'm going to switch back to sit mode. Okay. I think to make this stand out a bit more, let's also go to, noise. This way, at least it'll be more likely to stand out. And here, let's just have the carpet one. I'm not going to lose sleep over that. Oh, our boxes. We don't have boxes. Yeah, all of these need inherited scenes. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, and for this one, I'm just going to set this to BS for now. Just so that we can see the actual shape. Okay, so now a big question. What are the colors of all these doors? Or, I guess the first big question, how much more detail do I want before it's acceptable for me to start texturing and then put any other details as, asides? I think what I want is a little bulletin board here would be cute. And basically just put a whole bunch of, activities, because there's a bunch of kids in the game. Maybe, most of the kids have been at this church before and they've done some sort of activity. You know, like an art activity that they put on the wall. That's a pretty common thing, I think. Oh, wait, no. Delete that. This is going to be corkboard. Okay. Mark that as a seam. And I think here... I'm just going to mark all of these as seams as well. Okay. Oh, and also, Do I want anything that's not marked as sharp? I guess what I want is this face to be a little bit inward, so that way... There we go. Now it catches the light a little bit. Okay. And then I think there'll also be a similar corkboard in the pastor's office. I don't actually know enough about pastors. I was going to make a video game at one point starring the pastor in this game about being a pastor in a small town. But then I realized I don't know anything about, like, how a pastor actually... like, a pastor's job. So I'd have to do a lot of research. But okay, let's have that. Let's have, like, a binder or something. So I'm thinking, like, don't I have a cup for pens? Didn't I make that at some point? Yeah, let's go back to the world. Or no, maybe I need to go back to the desk. Desk drawing. Okay. I did not make any papers. I'm thinking, is there anything else that I'd want here? No, I think this is fine. I could put something in these closets, but these are more like dressing rooms, I imagined. Well, what would be in the closets? I'll keep them as they are. Okay. So what is at his desk? I think we can imagine some simple binders. I have a good idea. What if I just make this flat, and therefore objectively correct, and then we have everything else follow that? Okay, binder 1. And this is a case where I'd like to parent this to this desk, but because it uses my scene importer, it would be deleted upon import. So let's just have, like, I'm going to say plain axes, desk stuff. And that way I can move that relatively easily. Okay. Let's have a couple of these, maybe up against the windowsill. And he should probably have, like, hang on. There we go. Now it's reasonable. Or I can actually, like, have that against this. Now, this doesn't make any sense. Why would he do this? Okay, so we now need a file link. I'm going to say generic. Actually, I think I have photos as a thing here. Yeah, framed small. Actually, let's make sure that this thing is very hard to find. There we go. We got a lot of, like, wires sticking out. What else would he have? I want some sort of, like, desk toy or something like that. Hmm. Maybe he just has a book. Oh, wait, no. Mark those as seams. Eventually we'll get those all textured. Hmm. This will be Bible. Or no. Bible. S body. Okay, is this good enough? I guess so. Actually, I just realized, what if I put this as a child of this, and then this whole desk comes with us anywhere we go? Beautiful. What is this attached to? This should be attached to the offices component. Hopefully this is attached there as well. Let's make sure all of this is attached properly. I guess... Oh, this is not. Okay. All right. That all goes where it should go. And I think with that, this church is completely adequate, except for I do want to think of something interesting or funny to put in those closets. Maybe a little mouse. Hmm. I could make these little framed pictures bigger. Well, I'm fine with that. Okay, let's set up the... I think I'm going to set up the camera collisions first. And that'll probably require... Well, I'm trying to think to future-proof, so I don't have to do it again. Like, will I need separate walls for new materials? For example, I think this back kitchen area might benefit from having different walls because it's kind of janky looking. Hmm. Also, I think my music died. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like this wall having hokey stuff there. And the way to fix that, I think, is by just having this thing here. There. So this is now going to be wall interior 3, I think. No, we only have an interior 2. And I'm also thinking, is there anything else that is not properly set up? I think we can have this be auto smoothed. Or maybe just smoothed. And then we have like, oh wait, but this is, well, what if I marked this as sharp? Okay, that works exactly how I wanted it to. Actually, I have an even better idea. What if I just remove the, rim there, and then there's 2 separate planes. Hmm. Do I want that? I think what I want is actually this here. That looks okay. And that means that I do want a unique material right here, I think. Basically, strictly for this wall. Wait, no, and that'd be complicated to figure out. What if I just make this part of the wall entirely separate by having, because now we have a unique solidify modifier here, materials. Basically now we can do this. Okay, so anything on this side, let's just have 2 materials. And I think that means I should probably make this wall have something else, but I don't care that much. Okay. Interior 1, interior... Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. Interior 1, interior 2. And then on this side, I think I might just do 2 interior 2s for now, rather than do anything interesting. And eventually, we could do something with it. Wait, what the heck happened here? Oh, I see, probably. Okay. Make this green or something? Okay, there we go. Now we need this to be that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that is all for these major tech, or that is all for the major models. So let's call that good. So main hull, crosser, centerpiece. Who's there? Yep, we've decided that. That stuff. Okay. Metal. And here, for now, all of these boxes, I think I'm going to make, oh wait, we need to actually just go to boxes. Because these are going to have custom materials. And also, we don't need this here. Yeah, because right now, I'm not even going to have, like, a special, material slot. Hang on, I'm going to fiddle with the volume a little bit. Okay. And by default, let's just give this our box material. Yeah, good enough for now. There. Oh, our metal double-sided. Hang on. I think this needs to be, Oh, okay. It's because this is a triplanar. Well. What I can do instead is just double-sided UV with the box. Okay. Say box generic BS. And that'll go, I guess, textures outdoor. No, I don't like where that is. Let's just put it in generic. And you know what? Let's move boxes as well to generic. Okay. And the stuff in here will be some sort of nondescript. I don't know. What does that look like? That's not quite what I want. Let's just do concrete. Or no, pebbles. That's a pretty good placeholder, I think. Okay. Oh, wrong one. And you know what? Rename this as well. So yeah, if I really wanted to do something fancy, I could have each, like, box have its own written stuff on it. We don't need that. But okay. Well, if I'm going to do that, hang on. We should probably make this a bit more nondescript. But okay, custom materials. So, all of these... box... Yeah. Box and stuff. Oh wait, okay. That's already set up. Okay, good. Everything's set up. So now I have the ability to set custom boxes to my heart's content. Let's get our binder. Hang on, let's go back to that desk. What the heck is the material here? Oh, okay. They're all one material. Okay. So no use in that. No, thanks. But okay. So big things. Let's do metal here maybe. Oh wait. Wrong thing. Actually, let's do like a gold material. That doesn't really scream gold to me, but there we go. That does. Okay, so that feels a bit better. Let's add some lighting in here as well. Oh wait, just there we are. What if this had a shadow? That looks pretty cool. Okay, and caster mask. I guess no main terrain. And no main terrain there either. Even though they shouldn't be affecting the main terrain, but that's fine. So what else do I want? Probably just an Omni light. Or I guess I can change this. Let's just add a spotlight. Are these? I think these are in the correct place. But okay. Can I click this? No, I can't. Okay. Actually, let's rename these. So light cross, light church. Okay. Because these are going to be basically just some gentle lighting of the overall area. Let's call this, let's make it like a slightly warm color. Oh, and they should also, okay, they don't have shadows, good. I think probably have them, like in here, for example. This will be like light office And then light, what have you, the other place. Okay. And hopefully that doesn't mess up the lighting too bad. What if we made this distance attenuation a little lower? Like that. Okay. And I think some of these, we can have, like, switches for them. I'd like that. Wait, no. That should be on, this should be off. Okay. Okay, so other little things that I want are light switches. Whatever the heck it is. Outlets. There we go. Okay, do we need any sort of unique... I'm gonna say closet. Door. Rafters, railing. At least a custom material that's probably, like, to the side. So that way there's not so many, like, little splits there. I'm thinking, is there anything... We could potentially have a bulletin board here. That would make sense. Actually, that'd make a lot of sense. I'm going to add another bulletin board. We're just going to get, like, this one. Put that in our narthex. I'm still trying to, like, remember that word and learn it. Is this the right way? I think this is... Did I? Okay, there we go. So yeah, now we got a huge bulletin board right when you come in. You can see all of the important news. Who knows what the news is? That'll be fine. Okay. Okay, let's put these in order of, like, importance. So I'm going to say bulletin boards, probably the, like, narthex board, then the kitchen board, office board. Then I'm going to say the keyboard. Then the pews, then the this, then the that, church floor, and siding. We could go for... I'm not going to lose sleep over that. Platform. Yeah, let's say these ones will be lower priority. Choir stand. That's also... I mean, that's even lower priority. That's going to be same as platform, I'd say. New counter textures. I think that's more important than that. Stove is very important. Podium table. Basement pipes. I think that's important. Grime and muck. I mean, I guess I kind of have to do all of these, so it doesn't matter what order I do them in. But it does to me. Oh, and then also we need big Bible binders. Okay. And then also optionally boxes of stuff. Okay. Let's start with this. So this will be important because it tells us the news about the relationship of the goddess to the church, which will be like church service is like, delayed until the goddess situation is sorted out. And let's make sure... Wait, I just realized this thing should be like full width. And then all of these can just be whatever they are. Yeah, how would these even be like not... There we go. Perfect. Okay. So what is our, let's mirror the top and bottom sides of stuff. Oh wait, no. This is what I want. Okay, so now top is top, bottom is bottom. Actually, we should probably do all of our UV layouts. I gotta remember, like, my batching process. Oh wait, before we do that. Get rid of all these old ones. Okay. Oh wait, the corkboard and keyboard and all those things. Okay, hang on. Let's now start going to just all of our church stuff. Not that one. Oh wait, this is still reverse alphabetical order. Not what I want. Oh yeah, the bell needs a texture. Okay, I think this thing is our main texture. Why is this a circle still? It feels like this would be more useful if, for example, these were rectangles. So what if we just did, like, for example, this? Well, do I actually care? Not really. I'm just gonna make a bell. That'll be fine. Wait, are these... Wait, hang on. I just realized. Our little spokes aren't here. Weird. Are they still here, then? No, they aren't. Hang on, go back to the bell, then. Let's just do... Okay. Let's do cursor. Okay. Okay, and I don't think I need a unique texture for the spokes because I can just make some sort of other thing. I'll just use wood. Okay. Go back to all the church stuff. So church, the cross. Does the cross need a unique material? Not really. Double doors. They should be... I could do something up here. That could be nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's do a... Mark a seam there. So yeah, let's have church doors in here. And also, I think now... a lot of these are smaller. And I think, I mean, we're already going to have Bibles in the bookshelves. Actually, what if we... So if we have this here... You know, try that again. Oh, right. I didn't put the seam here. There we go. That way we can hypothetically have something nice there. Oh wait, I've forgotten to like actually export these UVs. Yeah, because they're supposed to be here. So yeah, go back to the bell. Okay. The keyboard is the important one, though. And I'll have to remember which way is which. Because I'm pretty sure... Okay. This is it. This is looking at it from the front. Is it looking at it from the front? Why did I design it this way? Yes, okay. And I think that means that these two... Oh, I see. This is the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So yeah, that means this is the front, these are the sides, this is the bottom. So we can do that. Good enough. The pews now. Do I want a more complicated thing here? I guess I don't. Oh wait, no, I do. I think what I need is, what do I need exactly? I know what I need. We're basically going to have the solidify, just add a new material here, and we're going to have, like, the interior is going to be textured, the exterior is going to be, like generic wood material. Okay, so this is like the seat, for example. This is the side here. Actually, do we want to do something with the back? Like, because you typically have your extra stuff, like your, you know, like hymns, basically. You know, so they'd be like here. I guess we can have that here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a vertex group now. It's going to be called solidify. And we'll assign everything there, because now what we're going to do is this is going to use that. And that gives me the power to then come into here. Assign less. There. Okay. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And this also needs to be the complex constraint. There we go. Okay, so now our pew looks a little more pew-like. Let's have a little bit more of these. Okay. A little bit more stuff. Okay. I'll say... scale these down a little bit. Okay. That seems good enough for me. Well... yeah, that's fine. I'll figure out what all of these mean at some other point. And yeah, we'll still have like an exterior and interior, or maybe... so if I flipped this, for example, then we could have a custom interior texture. Do I care? Not really. And then we'll just have like a generic wood for the rest of it. Okay. Stained window there. Okay, so our next things that we need are probably the boxes. Oh. Well, it's almost what I wanted. Okay. Oh, right, because I already did this. I'd already, like, had the layouts for them. Actually, let's make sure... okay, let's rotate this by negative 90. Because basically what I want is, for example, all of these to be vertical. And so that way I can clearly label everything in a consistent way. And then all of these, who cares? Okay. Let's do another, like, individual origins. Give a bit of space. Well, they're boxes. Is it going to matter that much? I think what I'll do is I'm going to make the bottom box less. Do, like, just that. Okay. What does that give me, actually? Oh, I think I know what it gives me. Move these two down here. And eventually that actually might still be enough space there, but I'm not gonna deal with it yet. Okay. I think it'd be better if we scaled this up, moved these to the side. Right there. And yeah, the bottom of the box. Who cares about the bottom of the box? Okay, we need to be ever so slightly smaller. Okay, perfect. What are we looking at now? Box open. So I'm fine with this one, basically because I'm sure what it is if we go to the UVs, well, I'd like this line here to be in the correct place. Let's do, follow active quad. Okay. And then make that a little shorter because I didn't align it correctly. Okay, so we're not using 100% of the texture space now. Yeah, let's just skew the pixels a little bit. That's never killed anybody. Okay. Mark seams. Oh, I could have just highlighted every single edge. Oh well. Get this one, scale it down. And I guess I'm fine with all of these being where they are. Let's try to get all of these flaps up into the same place. Okay. Let's double check these. Ah, okay. Okay, that one's the top and bottom. Okay, so that's the top. Okay. And I think this one was the opposite. This was the bottom. Or, yeah. Okay, so now those are aligned correctly. The bottom of the box is smaller. We can then figure out how to, like, pack these more compactly. And I think we could have the large sides have even more texture space because that texture space will be put to use. Yeah, because if we move this here, for example, we get a little bit more space. Oh wait, no, cursor. Okay, that seems fine to me. Okay. And you know what, let's get that rolling. And I think this one, I'm just going to make it whatever it is. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, let's double check to make sure that these are all... Oh wait, no, but it's a box that's like laying on its side and anything. Like, I can do whatever I want with this one. Because there's no defined top and bottom. In fact, most places I have it sideways. Okay, anything else in this generic area? Drinking fountain. We need quite a few things, actually. We need, first of all... let's do a... Reset that. Okay. What is this exactly? Oh, I see. That's completely independent? Oh, because these are all independent. Hang on. And I've also forgotten, like, what angle this is at. Okay, so let's go to, fountain. Okay. So if we go to our water, if we just have this be, like, time plus world time, make sure that the waters go in the correct direction. Okay, that's fair. And then make this unique. Save it as, like, sink water or water sink material. Say that. Because we're going to make this do, like... Oh, wait. Speed. Yeah, that feels fair. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Unwrap angle based. Without that. Anything else here? No, that seems fine. Okay. And then get, wait. Okay. Oh wait, okay, so this is the bottom of the sink. So this is this part. So because it has the drain, it's more important than everybody else. So it gets a little bit bigger. Okay. Try to get everything else in here all nice and compact. We could also actually... We could flip this like that. Get a little bit more space there. And I don't mind the texture being flipped. Okay, so how do we compact this into a more compact square? Because, yeah, we got a lot of extra space. We just can't scale things uniformly. Did my thing die again? My music died again. It's so impatient, YouTube. What if I just scale up everything and then figure it out from there? Okay, I'm already sensing this is probably... I probably scaled it up too big now. At least with my current design. But if we squeeze everything in... like that. Look at that, it's practically enough room. Oh, wait. Basically enough, yeah. Okay. There we go. Now I'll just need to remember which thing is what. Because we got this part here. And then is there anything else that I actually care about? Because we can just have... We're going to have vents on these things. And that'll be good. Admittedly, I could have also just made these the exact same UVs, but I don't like overlapping UVs. You know, someday I might want to add like some asymmetry to it, like a bit of wear. And I guess the random noise as well. But okay. UVs, drinking fountain. Perfect. Anything else that we need to do here? Where did my choir chairs go? Did I not unwrap those? Where are those actually? Yeah, like, who are you? Because clearly these should be in church, right? Did I not do those, or did I just forget that I did those? I don't think I did them. Nope, wrong thing. I think I got distracted by the... Okay, yeah, I definitely got distracted. Okay. Let's do just our innermost things here. And actually, I would kind of like to make this also, like, probably merge it back into one thing, apply the modifier. Well, or I could just not do that. Yeah, I'll just make this one mirrored. Not a very comfortable chair with these little things sticking out, but that's what was in my reference, so I'm fine with it. Okay. How does this look if we unwrap it? That looks pretty fine, except... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say I don't even need to think about it. Okay. Anything else that has not been UV unwrapped properly? The desk. Okay, because if we go back to right... Oh, and then also we need to go back into the church itself and then start unwrapping things there. But okay, desk lab. So I think these are the exact same model. Good. Okay. Now what do I need? Yeah, okay. This is fair. Actually, I think I'd like to have... this. And you can just stand on it, but it'll have some other thing to like, you know, eventually it'll be designed how I want it to be. And also let's have, seams there. Okay. I don't have strong opinions about it. Do we need, like, this? Because, yeah, I currently don't have anything in here. Yeah, because I'm fine with these shelves just kind of, like, popping out like this, and then there's, like, darkness in the actual interior. Okay. So yeah, let's call that perfect. Actually, what if we Shift G angle? Aha. That kind of gets me everything I wanted. And then I think in a few places, just to prevent like some really screwed up UVs. Okay. And this one we can make a lot easier. Or a lot more efficient, because Blender doesn't understand the concept of concavity. Put this here, because I'm assuming this is a whole thing? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can squeeze, for example, this right into here. Yeah, I mean, this is like wood. Why do I don't need to, like, think about it too hard. It's all wood. But okay. Is there any hope of, for example, this being put into here? Not without shrinking it. And if we're shrinking objects, then what's the point of it? Okay. Do cursor. I betcha... Oh, wait. Medium point. I wish there was a faster way. Maybe there is a shortcut. I'm sure there is. To, like, switch between these pivot points. You know what? Let's look that up. Blender pivot shortcuts. Okay, comma, dot, control, comma. Okay. So we could do, like, dot. Ah, I see. Okay, so it just brings this up, which is an improvement. Nah, I'm fine with this. Okay. And like with the other one, I guess I can double check what is what. Okay, top of the desk. This is presumably one of the sides. Yeah, it's this one. Oh wait, hang on. I was supposed to do that. And then that would... Do I want to... Yeah, I do. In fact, what if we just mark all of these? So, mark these as seams. So we have no concave surfaces at all here. Then it's much better. Though still, I feel like it could do better. And because I look at this, and I think there's a lot of missed potential here. Yeah, because I think whatever algorithm it uses is a greedy algorithm. So it'll just find something that's good. Because look at this. I can already scale it up. Hang on. We need that. So if I got these 4 things, so L, I know. These out of here. Let's find something that almost perfectly fits there. And let's get our most disagreeable objects right there. This is important to the success of the game. Well, it's important to the success of my enjoyment of making UV maps. Okay, so I'm seeing this is certainly an issue. So 2.5 there. How much is it up here? Probably very close. Okay, very slightly better here. Okay, let's try to make this squared up. Which one is the perfect fit? This one. And just put that there. We do have this space here, which I think it's put to better use moving both of these to there. And just for aesthetic purposes, put the small one on top. See, now we're maximizing. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, so that's correct. And that's actually the only thing that needs any sort of particular orientation. So admittedly, I should probably make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, we got space. Emphasize this thing. In fact, move it there. Okay. So now, we got that? Oh wait, did I need these to be... No, I don't care. These are going to have their own material. Oh wait, hi. Welcome back. Let's see, what did I have for lunch? I forget what I had for lunch. And yep, we're back at the church. I'm doing textures now. Okay. Okay, next one. So our decor, right? We need the chair. UV editor. I think my strategy is... Wait, hang on. Don't need that at all. Oh, right, I see. None of these have seams. Let's see. Yeah, I'm unwrapping each of the parts. Yeah, so I'm unwrapping everything, including the office furniture. So let's do... These are going to all be seamed. Those are going to be seamed. And I could have all of these bits together, but I don't care. Actually, this thing, we can just mark all of that as a seam. And then I think now if I did an unwrap... Okay. That feels better. And so, let's get... these perhaps wrapped a little closer. Thanks. Okay, so where do I want to put this thing? I guess this is fine. Let's wrap it this way. That's probably good enough. Okay, so there's itty-bitty little bits. I think all of these little quad pieces... Let's see... So this is one piece. No, it isn't. I think all of these are metal. Okay, yes. I knew exactly what I was doing. Yeah, let's try to get all of our little bits of metal together. Little bits of upholstery together. And I think these are all three... Yeah, those are all three metal. This is the last little end cap there. So, off topic, but I saw a game called Yakuza set in Japan. I think it's good. You should check it out sometime. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I would like to check it out. So let's try to get everything compacted into a better square. And I think these pieces I'll keep there. I don't care for that being so big. So I think what I can do is I can grab it here. Grip is not compatible with sync selection. Ah, okay. Okay. Now I can come in. Interesting. Okay. Takes a few tries to do it, but it can be done. It's gonna be hard to figure out a place for this. I guess if I put it here. Yeah, it'd be better to move everything there. What if we have... I know. Ooh, that's nice. Then we can have nothing in there. That's fine with me. Let's say that's fine. Okay, we got a little bit more space, but we do have this that I'm not a fan of. I'm curious what I could put there. But alright, let's at least get this stuff here. How do we... I think I know what I do. Oh, I forgot these aren't even, like, connected. Well... Oh, wait, these are connected, though. Okay, put that there. See, it's better if these overlap here a little bit. Let's try to get these compacted together a little bit more. I think it'd be better to have these come out this way. Okay, yeah, this is better, actually. Okay. And what if I just grab this vertex? Yeah, just do that. Oh wait, I was supposed to not have this like all the way at the edge. So that way I could do that. Okay, that's about as good as I can bother to get it. Okay, and that means the last things I need to unwrap are in the church itself, I'm pretty sure. And they're gonna be... Oh wait, the bookshelf! Oh, right. Okay, anything else? Kitchen stuff. Okay, yeah. Last things to do are... fridge, stove, and bookshelves, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Interior, bookshelf medium. So I think I think for the shelf, I actually don't care, but I will unwrap it just for the sake of it. Oh wait, actually, let's do, there we go. Just in case I do need it. And here... Actually, what if I did face angles? Okay. If I unwrap this... Fascinating. Ah, because this here... What is that? Oh, because that has a seam there. Okay. Now we unwrap angle-based. Now we get tons of stuff. And now what I need to do is I need to make all of these consistent. Because I'm pretty sure these are... Actually, hang on. Let's just grab, like... all of the front faces of all of the books. Let's just do them one at a time. I think this is going to get us most of the way there. I don't think it will, actually. Oh, we know it will. Okay. Okay. And then what we need to do is we need to go through in more detail and figure out, for example, which edge is which on, like, things like these books, for example. I think what I'll do is just grab this section here. I think -90 is what I want, because basically I want it to be... This is the top of the book. Okay, well, I did it wrong. I think this is better. Basically, this is the spine of the book. This is the top. Right there. Okay. Okay, let's have everything as well here. Okay. Is this correct? No. And I think, do we even need... Yeah, we don't need a back face there. Here, yeah, I'm fine with that. Basically, this is the front of it. This is the spines. We're gonna have a lot of books. Okay, I'm fine with that. These should then be flipped. Okay, that's good. Who is this? That's fine. Let's do... So this book... Okay. I wish I could use this without it, like, screwing up everything, because then if I select this, for example, it does all that crap. I wish I could just, like, have the edge selection, but then it also goes back to face selection. Or, but then it doesn't have the behaviors of, like, selecting random stuff that I obviously would never in a million years actually want. Actually, isn't there, like, 1, 2... Okay, good. I can literally just do 1, 2, and 3 here. Okay. So, who is this? Oh wait, what would be the shelf? This is gonna be a bookshelf I use everywhere. It'll have different textures for each place. Or I guess depending on what books it has. But okay, so that is the front, that's the back. Okay, that seems good. That seems correct. That's good. And this one... Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. All the books are done. And that one's pretty compact. Actually, I do need to, I think, scale it a little bit. Basically get each of these and scale them just down. Just enough so that they don't have pixel overlap. Or so that the pixels won't bleed. And this will be like one of our larger textures. Probably like... It might even be like 2048. We could do a lot of detail. But okay. What were the last ones? Kitchen stuff. The fridge and the sink. Those are the last two. Why do I have, why did I design it this way? Like, hang on. See you. Yeah, why did I design this way? Because I could just do dissolve edges, dissolve edges. Wait, no. There we go. And then here, probably do... Actually, what if I do it this way? And then we can have this do something funny like that. That means I should probably have, wait, we probably need the, like, shelves for the fridge and the freezer. Alright, I'll think about those soon. Because I think what I'll do for those is just have, objects that are, like, just a generic shelf. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to do empty plane axes. This is going to be shelves dash compose. And we're going to do a plane here. Shelf S body. Okay, and also let's have this go a little bit more inward. Because we're going to have plenty of stuff attached to the doors as well, I think. But okay. And then eventually we're going to have, like, food that's in here in, like, shelves or something. Or, drawers. Okay, that seems fine. And then also, let's do... let's keep that as it is. I'm basically just gonna unwrap that. Hang on. Do that. Oh wait, no. We should have the doors to the fridge as well in here. Actually... do I want... I think that's fine. Alright, now. Okay. Back of the fridge, side pieces. So by far, our most complicated UVs... I think I'm gonna move all of these little pieces together. Well, actually, I just realized. Do I care? What I can do instead is make sure, for example, this... Okay, good. Individual origins, meeting point. Okay, so that means that this should be there. Okay. And all this other stuff. These are the two most important pieces. So let's just get those. Wait, why are these unwrapped? Oh, did I add... Hang on. Clear seam there. Unwrap that. And actually, we don't even really need that to do anything, so we can just, like, slam it anywhere. Perfect. Weird that it's not just like 1, 2, 3, 4 for those things. It's like a weird thing, but okay. And I think for this one, I'm gonna call this... Well, actually, let's then do dot 2. Make everything a little smaller, just to reduce seams as usual. It's not rotated properly? Okay. These should have some extra space because they're like the only objects that actually have like interesting color to them. In fact, we could move this or rotate this 90 degrees. Get tons of space. Perfect. Okay. So this is fridge 1. Okay. Go to the oven, or stove, whatever you call it. Oh yeah, why do we even have the bottom of the fridge? I just realized. This one has the right idea. But okay. And there's kind of nothing I can do to make that more interesting, so let's see. Let's make sure everything's like correct. Oh wait, there we go. That's good there. Here. Yeah, I'm fine with that being the front. And everything else probably fine with. Admittedly, I kind of want these. Clear those seams. That way I know what this is. Okay, that's fun. Okay, and all of those are the top. And that's the front of the stove, so it goes from back to front. One of these should probably be... Let's get this, for example. Oh, I see. Because this has... Yeah, this already has texture, so I can already, like, figure out what things are. But okay, this is going to be our little dashboard thing. And actually, that means I should probably make this bigger. Oh, but we don't have any room at all to make this... Oh. To make this bigger. Unless I make everything else smaller. Which is fine. For example, the back here. Like, why do we need that at all? I guess because we do have the possibility of things falling behind. Or, like, because the stove is out from the floor, or the wall a little bit. Okay, but can I move this, for example, here? What side is this? Oh, that's the front. That's also important. So what if we got these, moved them somewhere else? So I'm gonna have this right here. I'm realizing now this is not a very wise... Well, actually, no. This is perfectly fine. Look at that. We got tons of space. Look at that, gobs of room. And we can see how everything works together. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so that's UV's stove. Okay, so I think that's everything. Let's double check the church again. Been almost 3 hours and we haven't actually made any textures yet, but that's okay. We don't have a huge number of them. Oh yeah, we also need the photographs for the pastor's desk. Okay. Bell, big Bible. Oh, right, the binders and everything that's in the church. Right, I still haven't actually done the items that were in here. And we still don't know what's in the closet. But okay. One thing, for example... unwrap that a little bit more. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this basically take up this whole width, and we'll just use like a thing that's twice as high as it is wide or whatever. Wait, actually, I just realized, if we go to the robes, randomize their rotation a little bit in the Z-axis. No worries. Okay. So now... Oh, wait. Let's actually get that saved. I gotta remember to actually export our things. UVs... Okay, we don't have a huge number of textures, I don't think. But okay. I think we need, like, two variation... Well, at least one variation of the books. Two of these. Get one of this, angle-based, let's get... This here is like that. Actually, I just realized we don't even need this face down here. Okay. And actually, no, this doesn't, this has a different constraint. Because this will be used for all of these. Okay, so this... Okay, let's call that fine. Okay. So this is the front, this is the back, this is the side, which can have something potentially. These do whatever. Let's make sure that if this were laying on its back with the front cover, I'm going to have this actually also turned so that way it's easier to make the texture, because this will also have text potentially. Okay, that feels good enough. Did my music die again? Crazy. But okay. Did I make sure to export this? I did not. I forgot. Oh, right, and these aren't unwrapped yet either. Or this one, at least. Okay. Right, and what I want here is, again, to have this thing take up a full width, basically like this. There we go. And I think, am I fine with these just being squished in, overlapping? Yeah, it's literally just like some random wood. The corkboards are much more important when they're like, or the actual board of the corkboard is much more important. I don't need to make space for the wood. This is going to be corkboard 2. Yeah, okay. So do I find it easier to use Godot this way, splitting it for editing and viewing? Yeah. I like making things in Blender because I can change the room. Or I like putting everything, like all the objects in the room, in Blender, so I can change the layout of, or so I can make the room different. Or I guess so I can also, like, change the walls and things like that. But okay, what else do I want to do? We probably should have this be a separate thing. That would make sense. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to front step collision. And this is going to be attached to the interior, actually. And it's going to have its origin right here. Also, do these not merge? Mirror, merge, clipping. Okay. And so that means that I can also do, let's see, only rim. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, what? Huh? What did I do here? Oh, because it's only the rim, not the top of it as well. Yeah, because it has the back bottom face here as well. Okay, so now what I can do is I'm going to apply that. There we go. And basically what this will allow me to do is scoot that in a little bit. There we go. Now we have a front step. Actually, make it a bit narrower. There we go. I'm wondering, for example, why do we need this, for example? Actually, we don't even really need... oh, okay, we do need that. But there's all of these edges. Because yeah, this is all just one object. And then this is something else that does something different. Okay. I may want to also get a unique, or like save a material for the doors first. Let's go to all of our doors. Do not all of these have... Hang on. Not all of these have custom materials? That's concerning. Oh, because these were meant to be for the Weston house. And that doesn't normally have this. Okay. So you can edit videos in Blender. Oh, yeah. Let's see. For animating characters, I usually use Blender. Or I guess I almost always use Blender. For video, I use something called OpenShot. Also, I just realized, oh, okay, here. I was like, what the heck happened to my doors? But okay, I think... Is it the frame first and then the door? Door, int. Let's see how these look. So, which one's first? Frame and then door. Okay. That makes sense. And then our cylinder. I don't even have that. Did I do something to the world? Okay, reactivating standing mode. No worries, I don't think I ever mentioned, or I don't remember mentioning, OpenShot. Okay, so now we get, for example, the wood here. Let's do, like, concrete. Now, so let's get some of the... Let's do some easy stuff, first of all. So, for example, for this static body, it needs to collide with the camera. This one as well. I think I'm fine with the pipes colliding. I'm not fine with this colliding. Church floor, church roof, church walls. Steps, I guess I'll do that. Secret door, what is secret door? Oh yeah, it's literally that. Okay, balcony. There we are. Get our interior walls. Okay. And then I think that's almost everything except for... Get these as well. This thing... No, not the podium. This little bit, the choir stand. Okay. Let's see if this all works out. Oh, kitchen floor is a separate thing, I forgot. Okay, so now we come in. We hit the walls. The closet walls are also a separate thing. Okay. There we go, good. So yeah, now we get wall colliders. Interesting here. Oh yeah, because the interior. And it seems like oh wait, no, okay. This is correct. Because the material 0 is going to be the textured material. Material 1 is going to be our generic wood material. And that could probably just be literally that exact wood texture. And I'm not going to lose sleep over that. Anything? Oh, right. Yet again, another unique wall model. Is there like a reason this is a separate object entirely? Oh wait, no, wrong one. There we go. Did we actually get all the way up to... Oh yeah, okay. Okay. We have so many collision layers here. But alright. Now lots of things collide with each other. I feel like these stairs are not quite what they should be, but that's okay. Oh wait, oh, okay, I thought I was soft locked for a bit. Oh wait, these things are really broken. Their materials are never, like, preserved. Didn't I have to do something crazy with the, Hang on, let's go to the gas station. Or no, building. Like, I had to, like, fight this over and over and over again. Because there's something insane with, I think I can... Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Frame and sign. So this should be here, not there. What? Accept material 2, and it didn't work. I don't get it. So what exactly is this inheriting from? Okay, so it's inheriting from that. I think I set the children of this manually. Or set the materials of the objects. Did I move these somewhere? I don't know. Okay, what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to have class name bathroom door const var men's room equals preload environment decor generic room sign men material. Women's room will be generic sign women. And then we'll have export var, what should this be? Men's room equals true. Now let's have enum men, women. And then we're just going to have export var type equals type set t equals t. And then what we do is let's see, material 2 equals men's room if t equals type.men else women's room if is inside, or let's say if frame door sign, or I guess if has no frame door sign. Okay, frame door sign dot material, or like set surface material override 0 material 2. Wait, what? Alright, let's just do type. So bathroom door dot type and bathroom door dot type for equals operator. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, it's because it was in a class of the type. Okay. Material 2 is what it's called. There we go. Okay, so after much work, now what I can do... Okay, so now that's a women's room. And it's all screwed up. It just doesn't work right. Oh well. Because yeah, this, somehow these are not the thing that it's using. But oh well. Okay. Then we go back to the church. And now we should be able to set that this is the women's room. And this was the men's room. And now it will work, maybe forever. And then what I'll do is I'll set the materials for the doors and do other things as well, allegedly. But okay, now they work. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to all my doors. Except for the bathroom doors. And let's just get wood here as like our material 1. There we go. And maybe for the windows as well we can do that. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that for all of those. What would that look like? Using gray instead of white. I don't care for that. Well, I think I like it more than the plain white. What does the noise look like? Yeah, that's too bright. Make that unique. What if we just make an ever so slightly yellow to material? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, save this as a new thing. Decor church. There's going to be window trim. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, these should also have the wood there. Perfect. And here, I think we should have a surface, or like wood. Now, what do I want here? Probably just to make this line up with this. I'll figure it out at some point. Let's actually get this thing. Window trim. There we go. Just a little bit off-white. In fact, we might have that for all of these doors. So let's see. Okay, and that is a local triplanar, good. And yeah, that makes these a bit nicer to look at. And this one I think is fine with that off-white, or that like tan color. Wrong door. Okay, and double doors. There we are. And I think have that ignored. And I think then this should work just fine. Good. What if we actually just had this not do this? Because yeah, I'm thinking like, what exactly do I want here? Other than just wood. Maybe just a less robust, like a less dramatic wood, maybe? Okay. Let's get all of our stuff. So we're just gonna put these in the places where they belong. Or these, all of these materials. And that way I can also work on them off stream tomorrow. Get my computer and everything. Yeah, this is not that many textures actually. This is what, 20? Oh wait, but there are, I just remembered, some of these have several variants. So it's going to be closer to 30, 25 or so, maybe. A lot more of those than I thought. Okay. Let's do 128, I guess, for the bell. Do we need that much? I think we can go down to 64. You know what? Let's resize everything first. So this is the Bible. I think the books will actually keep it 1024. Let's make sure... How good would that look? So if we had like pixel art. Man. Did I rotate this somehow? It feels different than it's supposed to be. No, it doesn't look like it changed anything, but okay. We're gonna have like book. Do we want half as much detail? I think I'll save this as it is for now. Wait, actually, let's get, this is a perfect opportunity to get the grunge. Random noise. Multiply. Other, no, artistic. Oil paint. Taking a bit. Okay, there we are. And that lets us have that. And then what I'm gonna do is let's lower the saturation of this a little bit. Maybe like there. And we'll have it there, okay. And then we'll have it be like 25% opacity by default. But okay. Did that not work? Hello? Did I? Okay. Call this grunge. There we go. Huh? Oh no, okay. That's fine. That worked. You know what? Put this on everything first. Oh wait, no, we shouldn't do that because then we need the grunge. Hang on. Also, it's like 64. Why is it now 64 by 64? What is happening? Okay, well nothing's working right, but that's fine. So this is books. Books long, or no, box long. Okay. What did I do here? What is that? I don't care. And this, yeah, that gives us plenty of space to write stuff. Does this need that much detail? I think we can go 64. Because, like, who cares about a chair? Though also, we should do that, from top. Oh, that actually made it worse. I can't tell what anything is at all. Nah, let's just do 128, just so I can see the UVs, and then I can scale it down if I want. Oh, wait, no. This should also be 128 then. So cork boards, I'm fine with them being a whopping 512. Because they're all like one thing for the most part. think that does mean the books should be 512. I'll keep it as they are. Okay, the desk. Keyboard. I think the keyboard should be like 256. The pews. You know, maybe the pews, because they're so big, they can have some extra texture. No. Texture is based on importance. And like, they are very easy to ignore. And here, let's do like 64 by... Let's unlock this. So 64 by 128. Actually, Sprite-like materials don't have the grunge. And this one, actually, we need it to be bigger. Actually, wait, was this thing? Oh, yeah, because we unlinked it. Okay. And the stuff. Okay. So now we go through all of these and save them into Krita. Okay, project. Decor, generic. Say box stuff. Yeah. Kitchen. Kitchen. Stove. Decor, church. Robe. And this will let me just like kind of fly through all of these. Let's see. Well, it might. Actually, I just realized I might forget which ones I've done, especially now that I'm closing all of them. Ah, well. I can just look at the git diff and see which ones are new. Thanks, see you. Okay, so keyboard. This is also church. Okay. Let's see. What are the other things I've been doing? Admittedly, I need to do more like enriching activities. Because I haven't been, like, doing anything other than working on the game and then, like, browsing, like, Twitter. Or YouTube, mostly. Okay, this is also a church object. Or is it, actually? Hang on, let's double check what the drinking fountain is. Generic. Curious, even though it's only in the church. Okay, but this one... Decor, church... This is our double door frame. Hopefully I haven't accidentally saved any of these as PNG yet. Good. So far so good. Okay, project... control... No. Now I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I have still been playing a little bit of Fallout. I want to make a video about that soon. And I might also make a video about High Guard. That game that came out that everybody called Concord 2. Because its design is not nearly as bad as Concord's. Which I think is why people were like, oh wait, it's not actually like a Concord 2. But it's still not inspiring. And I think the main thing is, with video, we kind of have like enough video games. Which is a crazy thing to say. But, I mean, we basically do. Wait, is this... This is 120... Wait, what is this? No, okay. I skipped a corkboard somehow. I was like, what the hell happened here? Okay. Environment, decor, church. But yeah, so I think in some ways, a game has to be like the best at something. It could be something extremely specific, but it has to be like doing a very particular thing better than any other game in order to justify anyone playing it. Unless you get like the enthusiasts of the enthusiasts who just love like that particular genre. You know, like there are people who still play a lot of 2D platformers because there's people who just want to play like, you know, they've played a million 2D platformers and they just want to play more 2D platformers. But for like the common person, a 2D platformer has to do something really, really special and do it better than anybody else for them to be like, okay, I will actually like pick up this specific 2D platformer rather than like, you know, playing Mario Brothers in the browser. But okay, now we're getting into environment generic. Box tall.garrett. And so I wonder what it would be for this. Oh wait, did I export that or? Project, environment, decor, generic. Okay, try that again. What else do I need here? Yeah, I think Kitty Found a Camera has just a very particular mix of tones. And like the weird attention to detail in things is like a differentiator. Actually, Shift Control E was faster because it showed here. But I just don't like it because then I don't get the confirmation that I'm editing this file. But okay, decor, interior, I think is where books are. That should have probably been like books medium or something. But okay, project, environment, church. Oh wait, why is this thing? Hang on. I must have done something weird with that, but okay. Environment, decor, church, Bible. Okay. You know what? I know what it is. Okay. This is going to be bell, KRA, church. Okay. So now if we go to... I didn't even have PowerShell open. Have I just not been, like, doing anything with Git? But okay. Let's... My music stopped again. Crazy. Let's add anything that isn't a Krita file. No, it's too late for that. Okay. So this is going to be like major. So let's go church, large textures. No, let's say, what the hell did I do? Otherwise, I guess finished up modeling. Allocating texture files. That'll be what I call it. Okay. So that means that now, let's start on the billboards. Okay, so we don't even need this, probably. I guess let's get all of these. I don't think I missed any. Environment, decor. Probably church will be where the billboard or the corkboards are. Okay. So I'm imagining some sort of wood-like material. Oh wait, hang on. I should have also set up this. Ah, well. Did these not save? What happened? Also, it's kind of alarmingly slow for like just a 1024 by 1024 texture. Oh wait. There we are. Why is this not... There's so many like weird things with Krita. The fact that it doesn't quite full screen or like quite maximize in the correct way. I'm also gonna have let's have an extra noise here. So filter, random noise. Yeah, another random noise like this. Multiplied in. And then lower the saturation of that. All right, that's not going to work. Okay. We need a similar thing. Make that less, make that more, make that less. Okay. So now what I'm going to try is, let's just see what this looks like as a JPEG. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, these are parented incorrectly, but that's fine for now. Oh wait, did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Hang on. Make these both standard UVs. And eventually these will both have unique textures, so we don't get too ahead of ourselves with this. I wonder if there's a way to set a default shader for a material. Let's look this up. Video editor, default shader, drag, and drop texture. Let's see, I'm going to turn on my light. Okay. I don't think they have any sort of, Yeah, I don't think that's going to work the way that I want it to. Okay, in corkboard 2, though, it's going to have the exact same thing. And by corkboard 2, I mean corkboard 002. Even though it's like the third or the second corkboard. Oh, I see. Because this is that one. Okay. Do I like the noise here? I think it's too noisy. Yeah, because this one's a lot more subtle than this one is. Okay. So that means now we need two different kinds of things. This will be like news. Let's look this up. Let's look up like church corkboard. Bulletin board. Let's just look up bulletin board. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna sit. So yeah, my question is, what should be here? Let's do like let's do some like sketching. I'm thinking like potentially like a memorial service for Carly's mom, since she's probably here, so we'd have like and then we'd have like little thumbtacks like here, for example. It was actually kind of bigger than it needs to be, I think. Well, I might keep it at this size. What if we had like a little business corner? I'm thinking like basically little serrated things, or like one of those like things where you clip the papers off, so. Western construction. Well, maybe it's just perfectly fine, actually, this size. What else would there be? Madame Blue? This texture itself seems like it could take like an entire day at this size. Ah, well. Let's have like a schedule here. Local. This is. Now I'm thinking, yeah, what would be on a church bulletin board? Because I feel like I've seen these before. Yeah, because it'd be like you'd have a service of, or a schedule of service, stuff like that. Probably something congratulating, like... We could probably have just, like, crafts and things like that. What else should we have? We should probably have the goddess in here. So this will probably be something where it's like, He just has some written thing here of like, I'm not gonna deal with, or what would he say? I'll be out for the week doing other things. You know, it'd be really funny if they they had all this space for Craft Corner, but then they just put all of the... Yeah, I think that'd be funny. Having, like, these are like little pieces of paper that are tacked on, and they didn't want to, like, re-tack all of them. We should probably be a little bit closer, like that. Craft Corner. And then they're just a hopeless jumble. I mean, they should probably be more jumbled than that, if that's what it is. But okay, what would they have here? Who would be doing the crafts? What is our summer activity? Maybe they did some sort of like dried flower preservation or something like that. And then let's just make up a few other characters, like, I don't know, there's gonna be Kyler. And he made, like, a cool guy. I just realized I still have to actually, like, draw things here, which is gonna be unfortunate. But this isn't too bad. Yeah, because I'm not going to jam-pack this with a whole, like, billion things. Let's do, what the heck else do we have? A chiropractor? There's always a chiropractor. What else would there be? Because I don't think the convenience store would have stuff there. Hmm. Daycare, I guess? Well, no, Madame Blue has that covered quite a lot. What if it's just Madame Blue? What if it's just all of Madame Blue's services just listed here as well? Hmm. Okay. There's a guy giving us a big old thumbs up. He's happy with his service. Okay. So that's gonna be corkboard 1. Or like F, or let's just say news. See, I'm gonna have a lot of placeholders here maybe. But okay, actually... what's gonna be in the kitchen? Maybe like, I don't know, a calendar? That'd be nice. Let's say it's August or something. Well, let's say it's July. Unspecified day. Actually, let's get a year. Let's get a specific year, but I won't actually say what it is. 2071 calendar. I don't know what the significance of 2071 would be. But okay. So we're gonna have... well, obviously Sunday. Tuesday. Wednesday. Thursday. Friday and Saturday. Starts on Wednesday, right? Okay. This will be a fun little activity for people to find if they really want to look into it. What year does the game take place? Does June have... or July? Okay, July does have a 31st. And we could have some little, like, indications. Maybe this is like a menu for the calendar or whatever it is. And I think another copy of this part. So another wake image. And I'm thinking, what would be in his internal thing then? So we'd have, like, we have the menu here. We'd have probably, what do we have? Some other notices about stuff. Trying to think, what the heck news would they have? Game night, maybe? There we go. And here they might have similar like news bulletin stuff. So maybe a duplicate of the game night. And then, I don't know, other news. Yeah, something or other. Admittedly, I'm kind of fading. I'll sketch in the final one. Oh wait, no, that's not in this one. That's in this one. Oh wait, so there's a noise too. And okay, this will be our sketch. So I think maybe he could have like larger photos of things, maybe? Maybe a calendar as well for him? That'd be nice. What if his is from June? Indicating he hasn't been in for a while. Advanced lore. Advanced environmental storytelling. But then that begs the question, who's been updating the calendar? Yeah, let's just do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I think maybe what he has is a collection of things here. Yeah, I think I know what it is. He'll have a corkboard. Classic corkboard. Goddess. So what would that be? Medusa, sight. So let's have a drawing of an eye. What else would we have? Would we have like an evil eye? Hmm. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ooh, I just had a fun idea. If I mark some certain days where he's gone, what if he is gone, for example, from this Saturday There we go. Five, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. And then he has some art from Linda, I think, probably. Let's see. Okay. So how do I... What else do we need here? I think we need something else. What other connections do we have? Cameras? I think here we'd have, for example, this would go down to the scientist. So what else? What other connections do we have? We have the tree, actually. What else do we have? What other things are eyes in here? Why is my middle mouse not working? Whatever. Close it all. We don't even need Godot open. And what if these are actually like in-game screenshots? That could be fun. Then we could also have Evil Eye go to, let's see, Blue, This is fun. I like this one. So this is going to be corkboard 2. So I actually have, when did it appear? What if it was July 18th or June 18th? Okay. That's pretty fun. I like that. So yeah, let's just save that as a thing there. And we're just going to call this, like, placeholder. So, church, placeholder, corkboard, textures. Yeah, so it seems like it's very likely it'll take the entirety of tomorrow and Sunday to get this done. But okay. I think that is going to be it for today, though. I will be back on Sunday with more video game making stuff. Probably Kitty Found a Camera, and then doing more At the Ends of Eras on Monday. Yeah, I'll do that as my 5-day schedule. But okay. Thanks for sticking around. See you later.